Hey, yo, oh, excuse me. Hey, yo, chat. What's up? Good morning. Roll my dice? No, I refuse. Well, big old raid coming in. I don't get to watch my Biceptimus this morning, though. I'm going to restart my client. Yo, what's up, Stead? Good morning, gentlemen. I hope you're all having a wonderful day.
Let's go!
Just got home, just sat my ass down, ready to watch some Biceptimus Prime, and man's making me watch myself. He's trying to say, look in the mirror, old man. Get your shit together. I hope you're all having a good day. Yo, how about that global lab, though? I swear to God, two of those things in that global lab I was bitching so hard about last week. Between, like, reforms, reforges, being like the old crystal system, and the Pit of the Undying being so buggy. And both of those things are being addressed. Not saying that I'm the one. I'm not going to take ownership of that, but goddamn, I like it when it feels like they're listening, you know? Saw a question mark up here. I've been noticing a trend that there's knowledge at the top of these towers. Okay. Apparently. Oh, here it is. Yo. Oh, 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 oh. Return this quest. So, yesterday we got boosted, you guys. Even though we took us 177 attempts on our offhand, we managed to get this on our 35th attempt, so we finally get to not worry about our weapons anymore. Even though we've been getting raked over the coals with our armors, at least there was a little bit of comfort to be had. A little bit of comfort. I hope you all had a nice evening of AOS, enhances, and grinding. What made me tap the main hand? Just all the crons we got from AOS, and then I had the. I didn't get a whole bunch of the horse costumes, but I got some, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just open these. And yeah, paid off. We had 10 taps, and we got it on the 9th, but a total of 35 attempts. Road to 800 DP next. I mean, I could get 800 DP. I just got to change what I have equipped. But yeah, I mean, got to keep doing. Did I do AOS last night? No, I didn't play at all. I ended up doing a whole fuckload of dueling with some Awakened Sages. I wanted to do some AOS, and then I sat down and someone messaged me, "Hey, you want to do some duels?" I said, "Yeah, okay." And then I did that for about an hour and a half or so. And then someone else reached out to me, and then as soon as I finished with the first guy, I messaged him, but I thought he went AFK. So I swapped back to my main, I hit Q, and then all of a sudden he messaged me. He's like, "Yeah, I'm down." I'm like, "Okay, going back to more duels." So I actually didn't get to do any AOS last night, which is whatever. Like I said, I've already earned the top 100 outfit. I would like to get one lined up if I can. Maybe I'm probably all washed this season, but it'd be cool to actually have one for Scholar. Not Scholar. Fuck me. Savior. The other S class. Why is my Elkstone not star-shaped? Because we're still waiting on PA to stop being cocksuckers. And pretending like they're doing things for us when it's very obvious they're doing it for their wallets. Don't even get me started on that nonsense. That's one of the decisions they made recently that really pisses me off. They claim that they didn't want to give us the new Elkstone because they felt that we were overwhelmed. Let us decide whether we're overwhelmed or not. Like, what the fuck? For the people who have a ridiculous of things to work on, it changes nothing for them. It's just another thing to the pile. And for the people who have nothing to work on, fucking let us decide. What the fuck? I certainly don't feel overwhelmed. Every week I grind for no fucking reason, just waiting for the next Thursday when I get my time-gated stones. Anyways, the real reason why they don't want to give us a new Elkstone is because right now, a lot of people, their armors are getting high enough to do Tenebrom and Zephyros. And in order to do Zephyros Castle, you need to have deck weapons. If they add a new Elkstone that gives more AP, you no longer need deck weapons, which means people no longer have the FOMO of deck weapons and don't feel the overwhelming urge to go for them. Because they can just bridge that gap with their Elkstone. So they're going to wait until they add 5 more castles that require more AP, and that's when they're going to add the Elkstone. Because then you'll need the deck weapons and the Elkstone for this. I'm not dumb. I know how fucking marketing works. These guys are fucking lying to us. And they're trying to pretend like they're gaslighting us. They're pretending they're doing it for us. I don't want you to be overwhelmed. Honey, I just hit you because you pissed me off. You just really got to stop pissing me off and I'll stop hating you. Shut up, PA. That shit pisses me off. Fuck off. Yeah, they have a total stats thing now, right? So this is the old gear score. But now you actually have a proper stats window where you can include monster damage and specific damage and stuff. Right? You actually get 8 monster AP per sheet AP now. Well, that's basically what they're saying, right? Oh, we're not going to release this because you guys feel overwhelmed. Shut up. Shut up. Otherwise, though, I love PA. I mean, this week they're finally going to make reforms work more like crystals, so you can actually swap them, which is fantastic. They're fixing Pit of the Undying. Some of the mob encounters in there are kind of annoying. Looks like they're trying to alleviate that annoyance. So, as much as that one thing pisses me off, they do things that I like too. And they deserve credit for those. Maybe we... Do I have no war buff? I do. Yeah, I don't need the Bell AP. Buffs. Oh, you know what it probably is? There we go. What's that Trep expat? Look at that. Special Hostility. That's Trep right there. I actually have them for the death penalty reduction, though, just in case you die out here. Less chance of losing crystals. Best spot for boosting now? I don't know. Do I lose DPS if I interrogate after Shift F Lightning Prison PvE? If you have better things to do, yeah. If you don't have better things to do, then no. Go to the Sage Guide, type exclamation mark Sage Guide. Not only is there lists of combos in there, but there's also a priority system, right? So the list of combos are like if you are killing things pretty quick and you know you're just doing what each ability wants. But when you're fighting like mobs that have longer, like you're chaining multiple combos together, really, right? Then it starts to you want to fall back on a priority system, like when you're fighting the Black Shrine bosses, for example, right? Where you're not going to sit there and wait for everything to come off cooldown perfectly in sync so you can do the combo in the exact same pattern every time. Some higher DPS stuff is on lower cooldowns and they come off cooldown sooner. So you want to shift to a priority system in that case. Okay, crystals. Everything look good. Good. Our buffs are already popped. My AP is perfect. I will be at 2010 with Z buff. Pop one of those bad boys. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even check. We don't have frickin'... Damn it. Who's not popping buffs on this channel? You need a better spirit animal if Trepex is your spirit animal. Your spirit is haunted if Trepex is your spirit animal. Our lazy Adonia? I ain't an Adonia, are you kidding me? I don't even get selected for the fights. I'm just a man who grinds 40 hours a week just to be fucking gate-kept from that shit by RNG. Oh, Dragar, don't even start with that shit today. Fine. I'm gonna put my camera on, because I don't want you guys to fucking see what Dragor, I promise you, is about to link in chat, and I don't want you guys to think that that's my setup. Junior, flattery will get you everywhere. Keep it coming, baby. What's up, Glitch? Good morning. Well, I'm lucky with enhancements. The curse of a streamer. People always only focus on the luck and never the bad luck. They ignore the bad luck. Love this channel. Shit, I appreciate you. Thank you. Don't worry, give it time. We'll make you hate it here. You ignore my 35 tap deck? I know, why couldn't it have been like my 19 tap awakened weapon? No, I got lucky on 2 out of 3, so. No, 19, not 119. My offhand was 177. The pity is 333. Or 330? I don't know why I thought 333. Sounds nice, I guess. But at least, Dragor, right? At least when you see somebody like me get really lucky like that, you're like, oh, well, he would have got it anyways. He puts in the work no matter what. When you see somebody who doesn't put in work and they just get it handed to them, that's when you're like, fuck. Because I could have pitied all my weapons, and I still would have them. I personally think the Sovereign Pity is too high and Karazad's too low, myself. Deck Karazad's too low. Like, I think Deck Karazad should actually be 50, and Sovereign should be like 150. Deck Sovereign. I pity 3, I think it's fine, yeah. I think pity should be triple the cost of the average. I think that's a good sweet spot. $880 pities? Can't have 880 pities on a Sovereign. And if you're talking about a Fallen God, that's not really a surprise. The enhancement chance of that item is so freaking low. That's a self-inflicted issue there. Yeah, I don't need to see somebody getting super unlucky on Pen Fallen God because that item is obnoxiously low enhancement chance. Right? Isn't it like a 0.1% chance? So, you know, your average is like 1,000? No, probably not. I think it's an obnoxiously high amount. You see this yesterday? What's this? Armin? Okay, what's this? No, I didn't. Why can't I hear audio right now? No. 1v9ing for this win. No. It's a pretty sick clip. Time to nerf Warrior again, chat. Time to nerf Warrior again. Warrior doing something in AOS? Can't have that. This don't look right. Not in my timeline. I'll be honest, there's times where I miss Suck Warrior. Suck Warrior is so much fun. And Old Awaken Warrior, too. I like the old days where you could pull out a full main hand combo on an Awaken Warrior and kill people. Why DP isn't that helpful? You still get a lot of damage from Madania bosses and get one-shotted. Huh? Are you asking why it's not helpful? Or is that a statement? I mean, they want bosses to be challenging, right? So they are going to have some mechanics that in general are going to one-shot you if you don't pay attention to them. They're trying to strike a balance where bosses are accessible to people like right when they have the gear required to do them, but they don't become like super trivial after just a few upgrades, right? I mean, it still eventually happens no matter what. Just take a look at the Black Shrine bosses and how trivial they are today, but I mean, they want them to at least remain somewhat challenging. Like, even though we can kill like the C10 like Sangoon, C10 Gumi, C10 Pig like 2 to 3 times faster than we used to, you still have to pay attention to their mechanics. My fishing rod is about to die? Oh no. Boy, I hope this frog doesn't break it. That'd be terrible. Yeah, can we make it so when your fishing rod isn't out, it doesn't bitch about the durability of your fishing rod, please, for the love of God? Can we put that in the next quality of life patch? Is offhand the best sovereign to get first? No, probably not. Wasn't it just a few weeks ago? No, it was a few months ago. It was just before Adania hit. My goal was to hit 67 before Adania, and Adania would hit in what, June? Time's going by fast for you, fella. It's like that scene from Interstellar. And they go down to that planet next to the black hole, and you know, their time is compressed, and he comes back and the man's 20, 30 years older. 12% is huge. Yeah, they had a pretty insane event going on. This spot is actually decent XP. Probably not quite Darkseekers, but pretty dang close. But they had 1,000% XP event, as well as an event that gave 50% more training dummy XP, and those things multiplied on top of each other, so it was... Hitting the dummies for those 2-3 weeks was a fuckload of XP. I also grind with XP artifacts on, or XP lightstones. I do the plus 400%, because that effectively doubles the amount of XP I get out here. Dummies worth it, you think, still? I mean, they're the best, like some of the best XP in the game, right? You gotta choose, do you want to fish and make money, or do you want a dummy and get XP? Whenever there's 1,000% XP event, I will not pass up on the dummies. Yeah, that's amplified XP stones. Yes, sir. I'm hoping tonight I get to do some AOS, but I don't think I'm going to. The kids got to go to dance. I'd pick them up from school, feed them, bring them to dance. And then I'm going to have a little bit of time to kill, like probably, well, no, then I got to grab my wife, bring her home, feed her, and then I'll probably have about 30 minutes to fuck around, but it's only going to be like 6 o'clock my time, and AOS doesn't open until 7. And at 7 o'clock, the wife's going to be bringing the kids one to a birthday party, one to a friend's house for a sleepover. And then the wife will come home, and maybe we'll find something to do together. I'll have to find a movie or something for us to watch. Or maybe, I heard the mayor of Kingstown actually has another season that started. Do a little Netflix and chill. Yeah. Once you have kids, you don't pass up an opportunity to have some one-on-one time with the wife. Sorry, AOS, you can wait. Dragar. My bad. Any other notable moments from last night? Any tragedies? Any other PogChamp clips? Any other hype moments? Music's kind of quiet. I need to turn it up a touch. I need one more critical hit. Actually, do I have any critical hit crystals? Reforms? No, I need 3. These are what I need, and then I have all of them. Anybody want to sell them to me? Oh shit, there we go. Okay, never mind. Now we got that. I just need one of these. Then I have all of them. Yo, what's up, Jack? I feel like you've been MIA. What class have you moved on to these days, Jack? He's like, fuck this guy, I ain't coming back. Been busy as fuck. Yeah, 'tis the season, huh? Yep, yep. I signed up. Kalbzeth finals? No, Kalbzeth first match. We got paired up first round. I am not lying. I don't mind it though. I don't mind it, right? Get the hardest guy out of the way first. The nice thing is, right? The thing about these tournaments is they're never on time, right? People no show. There's technical difficulties. Maybe somebody DCs and they have to wait or something, right? So, like, you're sitting around waiting for your matches, twiddling your thumbs, right? Waiting for your time. And the nice thing about fighting Kelb first is get the hardest match out of the way, right? And if I lose in that first round, I still get my 20,000 crons because there was less than 32 people. And then I get to have the rest of my weekend to myself. That's kind of awesome. Would try to get the hardest guy. Yeah. Hey, what use is the softest guy? That's all I'm saying. What use is he to me? I just realized my border around my camera ain't working right now. I should see if they actually have an update to that. Actually, I wonder if I do this. No, that doesn't fix it. Okay, camera, camera, camera. And boom! There we go. Look at this cute motherfucker by the name of Bun. Dangerous, oh shit. Is Wukong any good now? What's changed in the past 3 weeks? Yeah, already licking his lips, looking for something new. Nah, Wukong, it's alright. It's one of the best grinders, but in terms of, like, PvP, it can probably use a little bit more love. They do, you know, I don't want to get ahead of myself, and maybe I am. They do feel like they're taking a more conservative approach to not turn it into a complete animal, but I'm sure that'll end up happening soon anyways. I'm sure there's more changes already coming down the pipeline. You know how PAB with new classes. They start out weak, they eventually get busted, and then they nerf them. Savior will save us? Yeah, I'm stoked for Savior. And now she's an Ascension class. I got my main hand already all situated. I am ready for Savior. Can you please tell me who is better for farming? Put on a little skirt, and then you run through a cornfield on your Zerker, and you feel the corn slap you in the balls. That's the best farming class. Savior new class? Yeah, it's going to be the class released in December. Did you say Ascension? I did. That doesn't mean it's going to be Ascension, but that does seem to be the trend. Don't put that energy out there. What do you mean? Ascension classes are the better designed classes. Ascension classes, all Ascension classes are, is awakened classes with no succession. That's an Ascension class. They are better designed classes. Oh, but you don't have a good main hand level? Shit, you better get it together then. But yeah, if you take a look at an Ascension class, it has like its own main hand, it has like an Awakening kit, but it's not called Awakening, right? It's called Ascension. And then it has cores, it has its Rabombs, it has its Magnus. It's basically an Awakened class. That's all it is it's basically an Awakened class. It's basically a class that they said, here's an Awakening class, but we don't want to do Succession for it. That's an Ascension class. And honestly, I'm okay with it. I honestly think that they should go through and make all classes Ascension. If that means separating some classes that have like an Awakening and a Suck and breaking them into two and making a whole new main hand for one, or a whole new like Awakening for another, I think that would be the better play. Does Deadeye have her cores yet? I'm pretty sure it does, doesn't it? They do seem a little tardy with that stuff, though. Like, we'll have a whole new class coming out, and some class will still be missing, like it's either it's Magnus or something. Usually it's Magnus. I think the Rabombs usually get out before the next class comes, but it's the Magnus that kind of lags behind. Deadeye doesn't have cores yet? Are you serious? Ascension classes do normally have cores, right? I'm gonna go through the Ascension classes now. I'm curious now. What are some ascension classes? Let's start with Deadeye. Any AI maids in chat? Oh, yes. So when playing Ascension, the Awakening AP counts towards the spot AP cap. You just go by the Monster Zone info. Like, if you go to the Monster Zone info, it'll take into consideration what your most... what your the applicable AP is. Okay, so... Yeah, this actually says Awakening. It doesn't say Ascension. Yo, I was missing a skill? What the hell? Does it have a Magnus yet? No, it doesn't even have a Magnus yet, does it? So Deadeye could get strong. Oh, God. Deadeye could get stronger. Canary? Oh, wait. Where's Canary? The Canary Way? No, that's a passive. Usually it's at the bottom of the main skills. Am I fucking blind? Oh, it's in the away. Oh, from Canary with Love. Wait, do I need that quest? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Excuse me. Wait, what? Oh, Abyssal Revelation. There we go. Holy fuck! Trep comes in here and I start sneezing. That man is fucking full of dust. Go have a shower, you dusty bastard. Okay, LMB, RMB after other skills. So what other skills? Yo, was that it? Was that Canary right there? Can I do it right after this? No. That seems like a pretty good ability. It's on a short cooldown, isn't it? 8 seconds? Oh, can you use it while it's on cooldown, or is that not the ability? Here, let's just look at the fucking skill demo. Oh yeah, that was the ability. It sucks? I mean, it does seem like another protection. Oh. After anything, non-shotgun. But yeah, this doesn't have any cores. So, does that mean Deadeye's missing cores? What other Ascension classes are there? We have Scholar. Where's that Scholar at? There she is. We also have Archer. Scholar, Archer, Wukong. Wukong obviously won't have them yet. Yeah. Right here. So Scholar has cores. Oh my god. Why don't I play Scholar? Holy fuck me. Bing, bing. Oh, shit. Step on me! Yeah. I should play Scholar. Scholar's fucking nice to look at. Okay, we have Archer too, right? Yeah, Archer has cores. What other Ascension classes are there? Obviously, Wukong won't have cores yet. Is there any other Ascension classes? Shy's technically Ascension, right? But I don't think Shy has cores. Yeah, Shy's an oddball. No, Deadeye doesn't have cores yet. Deadeye is the one, well, Wukong as well, but Wukong's newer, right? You would suspect that if Deadeye doesn't have cores, then Wukong wouldn't have cores yet either. But yeah, this one has. It's a talent class, which is, I guess, another way to say Ascension, but I guess it technically doesn't have cores. So I don't know what to make of this. Dosa's not an Ascension class. Don't forget to do your Halloween fights. Fuck, you're right. I haven't done that yet. I don't want to have to go run all the way out here either. Do I have a character in Velia with actual gear? Because the last time I tried to do it, I can't remember what I did it on, but I had no gear on the character and it took for fucking ever. Could do it on Archer. Hmm. Where's my hash at? Oh. I guess we do it on Archer. Where's that Archer at? I don't know any of the inputs. I'm just getting mashing buttons. We'll see what does what. Board guard. We'll just grab that. I don't know. That's what I'm supposed to be taking. There we go. What the stigma? Yeah. Last time I did the darkness. This time we shall do the light. So the light is on the left, right? Goodness incarnate. Look at this dumb looking guy over here. Oh, that person's watching. Could you become attackable? Ah! I think I accidentally canceled that shit. Hit him with the grenade! This is gonna take just as long as my other character. I don't know any of these fucking inputs. Just call me a young Zach. Oh no, Archer's insane right now. It is super protected, has unlimited stamina, and if you leave it alone, it just shits CCs and damage. Archer is this season's Deadeye. Although, to be fair, it probably takes a bit more effort than last season's Deadeye did. Deadeye's kind of brain dead, where Archer, you know, there's a big difference between a good and a bad Archer. I don't know how it is for PvE. Someone in chat's probably like, why aren't you doing any of the good damage abilities? You're doing nothing. You're just moving. I don't know the good abilities. Just kick him. Kick him. Jump over his head. Look cool while you're doing it. That's all that matters. Who cares how effective you are as long as you look cool. I hate that he keeps fucking disappearing. That little roll. Is that an evasion roll? Oh, I can't open my skill window. No. Always R&B after ship R&B? Let's see. I did nothing. In Awaken? Am I not in Awaken right now? Oh, that! Oh! Oh my goodness. See what we get in our box. Okay. Wait, what are these? 100 crons? 200 crons? Did we get a little bit of everything? Wait, where's the box of 200 crons? Oh, there it is. Sheesh, 300 crons? That was like a Billy. Quick little Billy. Yeah, I did this one last week and I did this one this week. Why am I playing Seasons? This isn't Seasons. Inherently evil. New Archer main incoming. Love to see it. No. That was the only character that I actually had gear on in Velia to do that weekly. Archer would be fun, though. Archer would be fun. Oh, let's see what we can grab from these. We have 94 of them. Let's see. We already got our artisans. Maybe we grab the enhancement boxes. There we go. Thanks for reminding me to do that, by the way. Wait, what is this shit? I don't want to do this shit. Oh, wait. Maybe I want to do this shit. Fuck. Is that it? No, it's a weekly, too. So you gotta wait. I don't know if there's like a weekly quest or daily quest or whatnot, but you gotta give enough time for people to get their weeklies done. The people who aren't interested in queuing but just want to get their shit done. You wait for them to get all their rewards and then you start queuing. That's why I never don't care about queuing like the first days after reset. Afternoon, Zeth. You opened the enhancing window for me yesterday. I got some gains. Yeah? How's it feel? How does it feel to have something to work on while you hold back me from being able to work on things, Enlave? Don't you dare get me started. Don't you dare. I know it's you specifically holding me back. It feels good. What'd you get, though? I feel great personally. God damn it, Enlave. What'd you get? How's Awakened Sage when it comes to 8 p.m.? I mean, it's not the highest, it's not the lowest. Just feel it out for yourself. If you want just a very casual grind, you're not going to pull very good trash numbers on Awakened Sage if you just, you know, let the long animations rip. But it'll be comfy. If you want to pull the numbers that the good Awakened Sages are pulling, then, yeah, you got to weave in a lot more faster animation stuff, and it starts to feel higher APM. Oct Awakening, Tet Dawns, Tet Ators. Oh my god. Enlave about to show up in the tournament. Drop some around the corner meteors on some heads. You guys may not remember this, but Enlave is like What is that movie? Wanted or something like that? When they're curving bullets around corners? That's Enlave. You don't want to fuck with Enlave. Can't remember what the name of that movie was. Was it Wanted? I don't know why. I feel like that was the name. But part of me says it isn't. It's Wanted? Okay. No, there was an old clip of him in I can't remember if it was the GM, NA GMs versus EU GMs, or if it was before Enlave worked for PA. It was a long ass time ago. But there was a AOA match he was in, and he dropped a meteor right at the corner and caught somebody who was just around the corner with it. Oh, it was that long ago. Oh yeah, with Cacao. Fuck. That was a long ass time ago. On Hedon. Oh yes. Oh shoot. I'm letting these guys beat up on this energy over here. Before he went bald. Yeah, he wasn't shaved back then, was he? Man, it feels so long ago. I don't even remember what you look like with hair. Now, bald lave is all I know. Yo, somebody's popping buffs. Yo, AP1 next. AP1 next. Photoshop has AI features to add hair. I need to get a picture of my wife and add hair to her face. Put a mustache on her. Send her the picture. That's true. I don't think he had a beard either, did he? Holy fuck. He's actually upside down Lave now. He just flipped his head a whole 180 degrees. Man, I kind of want to see a picture of old Enlave now. I bet it would blow our minds. I still have an old video of Enlave that I saved. You guys want to see it? I'll show you the next time the frog pops up. Yeah, I don't understand that. Why when you look up my name, there's a picture of Blade there. The man's trying to steal my identity, I think. Or am I trying to steal his? Shit. We look kind of alike, don't we? Actually, you know what? I just remembered. I think this video that I have is from the first masterclass. Or maybe it wasn't. It was some type of tournament. You in the office at the moment? I imagine he would be. It's like, what, 4 p.m. at the office? He's probably just getting ready to finish up his day. Last couple hours. Me beating the #1 wizard on our server. Is this the clip? Oh my god, there he... Oh, he had a beard. Never mind. Look at that hair, though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, wait for it. Yeah, there's Horsey. He's going to try to go around the corner here. And wait, watch Enlave. He's about to weave that shit. Oh, wait. Wait, is that it? Wait, no. Where's the around the corner meteor clip? Me bending me. Oh, there it is. The second one. Okay, cool. Yeah. Boom! Oh my goodness. Why does he look so different? Time will do that to you. Time is doing it to you right now as we speak. By the way, Enlave, as much as I bitch and complain about you guys, today on Global Lab, like last week I was bitching about the fact that reform stones are like the old crystal system that everybody hated, but you guys implemented it like the old crystal system. And then also, yesterday especially, I was bitching about Pit of the Undying and how annoying some of those fights are and how poorly they are designed. And this week on Global Lab, both of those things were addressed, so thumbs up. I like that. Wait, wrong link? Uh-oh, is it pornography? Let's see. It didn't work. Why is that link not working? God damn it. Yeah, the Reforged changes are nice, because you're going to actually be able to have like a PvE setup and a PvP setup, and that's actually awesome. Okay, let me find the video. 1 second, I gotta plug in my external hard drive. Where is the cord? Where is the cord? Budding? Budding? Okay. Let's see. Add media source. Oh, here, let me pause the music here. Browse. Is it in my video? No, that's video clips. No. It's under stream? Miscellaneous? Don't tell me it's gone. Wait, maybe I don't have it anymore. No fucking shot. Wait. Why can't I find it? I could have swore I had it on here. It's got to be in one of these folders. I could have swore I saw it a little while ago. wouldn't be on any of those. Oh, maybe in here. No, these are old screenshots. Holy fuck. Just completely unsorted, too. This makes me so sad. I could have swore I saved these. Oh, wait. This folder looks different. Oh, no. Well, fuck. Never mind. I guess I don't have the video. That makes me fucking sad. Wait, what's this? That makes me really sad. Never mind. Sorry, I don't have the video. Remember I used AI like a long ass time ago? And I think it was, I can't remember who was all on the desk. It was you, Vert, and maybe Lamoria. And all three of you were singing in sync. I used AI for that. I was trying to find that. I thought I had it saved. I can't fucking find it now. Pissing me off. Oh, I think I know where it is now. Wait a minute. I think I just remembered. God damn it. Right after I spoil it, too. I think I remember where it is now. Because I know I've seen it recently. Ah, I found it. Oh, no, it wasn't you. But I did have one of you. It was actually Lamoria, Vert, and Armin. Oh, wait. No, that's not the video. It's actually just... Oh, wait, here's the video. Yeah, this was the best in trials, too. Yeah. I wonder if they're going to get Vert out there again, now that I think about it. No, Vert's entered, so he can't, obviously. Okay, here we go. Media source. This was back when... Here we go. You ready? Can you guys hear the audio? Yo, wait, I better actually change this audio so it doesn't get flagged on fucking YouTube. Oh shit, I better change the output source. 1 second. There we go. Why does it show another? Oh, that's the other one. Okay. There we go. Now it shouldn't actually go to YouTube or to the VOD. I couldn't even hear it there.
Have you ever had a dream that you could
AI is so fun. It is so fun. And then I have another one here too. God, it's so cursed. AI is so much better than it used to be. Here's the next one. Shit. That one definitely would have got flagged, for sure. That one definitely would have got flagged. Hopefully the other one didn't on YouTube. We'll find out later when I get a freaking notice. Have you ever thought about controlling your emotions? Might be something worth a try. You might find yourself getting banned from less areas. Just a hypothesis that I have. Remember, every time when you're about to press enter on your keyboard, ask yourself, what are the consequences of not pressing enter on the keyboard? And if the answer is none, then you don't have to do it. I was just chat PvPing and said stuff that I didn't like, or that PA didn't like. Yeah, that's usually how people characterize it. Base. I usually, and I'm not perfect, sometimes I press the enter key when I don't need to, but I generally try to ask myself, what is the best result if I do press enter? And what is the worst? And then I weigh those two outcomes. Let me guess. That person either played... The person you were shit-talking either played Shy, Tamer, or DK. Is that correct? I'm pretty sure you played one of those. I had a feeling. What do you pull with Agris here? I don't pay attention. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, if you have to start resorting to calling people names like that, then you got your shit rocked. Maybe not in-game, but mentally, when you need to resort to that shit, you've been fucking decimated. Even when I didn't have, trillions of silver, I didn't count my silver, because it makes no difference. I'm not going to sit there and pay attention how much I'm making every hour, because it doesn't change anything. To me, sitting there counting your silver every hour is the equivalent to being at your job, your 9 to 5, and staring at the clock, and being like, okay, is my shift over? Is it over yet? Is it over yet? Just makes shit feel longer. Provides no value to you. Doesn't change anything. Yeah. What we can buy. Unless it's a necessity, if you have to count your money to buy something, you probably shouldn't be spending it on said thing. You should probably be saving it. Any suggestions? Don't use a VPN. Don't get banned. Or move back to EU. Or, better yet, contact Pearl Abyss support. They're the ones that have your account. They're the ones that can help you with it. I don't mind Christiotic. I'll be honest, I kind of prefer it that way. If I win, I knock out the projected winner early on. If I lose, I get the rest of the weekend ahead of me. I don't have to sit around in-game waiting for my next match, my next match, right? Assuming I win them, but I like the idea of just having the whole weekend available to me instead of having to sit around. And then I'll actually be able to just sit back and kind of enjoy watching the other fights. Shit. Actually... Oh, I guess I can't stream those matches. Because they're happening later in the day. Fuck. I'll just sit on my couch with a fucking bowl of popcorn and put it on the television. Whole family's gonna enjoy it? Yeah. Probably not. I'll probably just put in my IEMs and sit there on my phone while the kids are watching something goofy on TV. I'm not gonna make them watch Norelio. Are you kidding me? Dad, why is that man yelling and what is he so angry about? AR glasses? That sounds like a very American thing. Do they shoot bullets when you tap the side? By the way, I know AR is like augmented reality. I know it's not assault rifle. I'm just playing. For anybody about to get mad. Actually, idiot, it doesn't mean that. But they'll get to enjoy watching Blue Squadron restreaming? True. Yeah. Blue Squadron will have to stream other people's POV of watching it. I think they have a word for somebody who watches two other people. Can't remember the word. Not important. That must be it. That must be it. I'm not an expert in words. There's a chair in the corner of a hotel room. By the way, how you been, Virtual Session? I feel like I haven't seen you around in a little while. I feel like the last time you were hanging out here actively was like back when we were still grinding Achman. Trying to get Debo earrings. Where is it putting those gold bars? Oh. Can I even grab all those at once? Oh, I can. Let's go. Holy. I just had 4 bill chilling in that storage? What the fuck? Kojio Street is fucking making me money. Yo, I got some traditional tea and snacks in there. I have this somewhere else. I guess just there. Hey, another OG. What's up, Dead Octopus? How you doing? Were those automated? I think so. I don't remember ever putting them in there. Unless I've been accidentally putting them there for months and never realized it. I didn't know that the Royal Workshops gave that shit though. Let's see. I don't even fucking know where to find the Royal Workshop. Function, life. Royal Workshop, here we go. Like, I barely even have this shit working. I don't see anything there. I mean, these things aren't even working. They don't? Oh, so I've just been accidentally dumping them in there for who knows how long. Yo, isn't that the best? It's like when winter's over, you put your coat in the closet, and you don't think anything of it, right? And then next winter rolls around, you go and pull your winter coat out of the closet, you put it in, and you find 20 bucks in the pocket or something, right? You're like, shit, let's fucking go. You're not really up any money. You actually lost 20 bucks and you just refound it, but it still feels like a win. Gonna play the new Guild Wars 2 expansion pack. They have a new one? Items the worker produces changes every time in the workshop. No, I know that, but there's no gold bars in there. Like, I just went through the workshops. There's no gold bars in there. There's alloy bars, but not gold bars. So those gold bars, I must have put one in there at one time, and then every single time, like during events and stuff, when I go auto move all, I've just been putting them in there, not realizing it. You ask a question here? You just did, and you're only allowed one, fella. Come back tomorrow for the next one. You moved back to the Cayman Islands? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna keep watching out of spite. Damn it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I hate it when hate watchers watch me and watch all my ads. Oh, that's the worst. The absolute worst. And you know what really grinds my gears? When the hate watchers sub too. I'm a hate watcher with turbo, so after your ads, hey. That is terrible too. Damn all that turbo ad revenue instead of normal ad revenue. Oh golly gee. I grinded the years Highlands. I was lucky only one time for a drop, unfortunately, so I was thinking any other spot, any recommendations I could reach? 1150 AP. Anybody have an answer for him? It's been a long time since I've been in that gear range. For nearly a decade. I'm pretty sure, has it been nearly a decade or over a decade now? Oh yeah, nearly a decade. Damn, only 9 years? Here, I thought you were loyal. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be a decade because BDO hasn't been out for a decade. I haven't been playing this game for a decade, and we met on this game, so. Yeah. Oh, Guardian. Oh, Guardian. Maybe I should try some Suck Warrior grinding at this spot. Especially now that I have my deck main hand. Last time I did some Suck Warrior grinding, I only had an Oct main hand. Yeah. There's 11 years. Look at that. Back from the old PlanetSide days. Probably one of my earliest followers on PlanetSide. I'll sub eventually, I swear. Hey, you know what? I don't expect anybody to sub to my channel. I appreciate you guys just chilling. Even if you're not in a position to sub, you guys just hanging out here in chat goes a long way. Do I want a prime? Hey, I ain't gonna say no to a prime. I love subs, but if you guys want to avoid ads and you're annoyed by ads, I highly recommend doing like Twitch Turbo, because if you watch a lot of different streams, you don't have to then worry about subbing to every channel. I watch a ton of different streams. I could not afford to sub to every single one of them. I'd be paying like $200 a month on subs. So Turbo is perfect. I highly recommend Turbo, but yeah, if you got an extra prime and shit laying around and you want to support Old Man Zeth, I appreciate you guys tremendously. Thank you very much for the sub, Olaf. I appreciate that tremendously. That wasn't even a prime, too, I don't think. I think that was just a normal sub, wasn't it? I'll sub to you if you sub to me. Oh, that's pointless. There's no point in doing that. The only person who wins in that transaction is Twitch, because they take half the revenue from both of our subs. It was? Oh, okay. I just didn't see it then. I'm blind as fuck. I thought normally Stream Element said something in chat if it was a different one. But yo, I appreciate you using your Prime on me. Don't forget to use your Primes, chat. Even if it's not on me, make sure you drop it on some of your favorite streamers out there, because, you know, your guys' support is the reason why we get to do what we do. Don't let Amazon keep that money. How about you sub to me and I don't sub to you? I don't know about that one. What about Jeff's new boat? Yeah, what about it? Where's my boat? All I want is a canoe. And a paddle. Does it require 370 AP? The AP are actual requirements. So it won't even let you queue in unless you meet the requirement. I don't know what the requirement is, but if it is 370, then you can't even enter until you hit 370. Oh, what happened to... Oh, that's right. I turned off the music when I was showing the video. It's been off for like 30 minutes and nobody's mentioned anything. What is wrong with you guys? You guys have been listening into just me and the lightning this whole time? What is actually wrong with you guys? You need help. Stop it. Get help. Who was that? That was an old commercial with Michael Jordan, right? Wasn't it? I think it was. Better than a glass of some good chocolate milk. I love chocolate milk. I haven't had a glass of chocolate milk in forever. Isn't it crazy how effective some commercials can be, where just those 4 words, just instantly, boom. I know exactly what you're referencing. That's when you know something has had good marketing, right? When it's just locked in the vault for probably the rest of my life. What are commercials? True. I don't know if we'll have commercials like these days that resonate the same way like old commercials did with us. Because like, you just get spammed with so many of them, and none of them are really catchy. They're just trying to be as loud and obnoxious, and I mean, I guess maybe they were the same. Maybe this is just back in my day kind of bullshit, you know? But I don't know, like the old Pizza Hut commercial. 767-8848, 767-8848. Or, it's my money and I want it now. Like, there's so many commercials that just fucking locked in there now. I can't think of any, like, newer commercials that are locked in like that. Where's the beef? Oh, what's up? Oh, with the fucking Scream guy? I don't even remember what they were advertising in that commercial, but yeah. Oh, and it was so annoying. The worst thing about that commercial when it was popular is like everybody thought that they were original and funny when you called them and they answered the phone like that. Oh my god. And you know what the worst part is? I was one of them! Just looking back on it now, it's like, why? Oh, it was actually so fucking cringe. I guess it wasn't at the time. Budweiser with the frogs? Yeah. Yeah. Lint liquor? I don't remember that. Bud. Why? Sir. Yeah, I remember that commercial too. It was an Orbit gum commercial, was it? Oh, fuck. Was Budweiser? I'm gonna look it up. I don't believe you. Let's find out. $19.99. Oh, it was Budweiser. It was Budweiser. You're right. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Yeah, no, I brought it up. You're right. If I find the YouTube link, I can link it? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Have more DR on Sage? No, DR Sage is one of the lowest DR classes. It's actually probably right down there with DK. No, I might have a little bit more DR because I have more gear. But Sage is an obnoxiously low DR class. If it does have more DR, it's like maybe 3 or 4 DR. If you're looking at my DR and you're like, it's significantly higher, it's because I run DR crystals and stuff to make up for Sage's obnoxiously low DR. I have enough AP to still get pretty... When I'm Z-buffed, I'm at just barely under the cap. I got some cod that I'm going to make for dinner tonight. I don't know how I'm going to make it yet, though. Battered is always fire. It is, but I'm trying to be carb conscious. It has no skin on it. I don't know if I've ever had cod skin. I don't know how good it is. Like salmon, I like it with the skin on. Make sure it's scaled. Dry it really well. Get a nice crispy skin on it. It's like nice crispy chicken skin. It's delicious. But yeah, I don't know if I've ever had cod with skin now that I think about it. Yeah. What I usually do, and what I'll probably end up doing if I can't think of anything different, is if I'm not going to batter it and have like a pub style fish and chips kind of thing, then I'll actually just put a little bit of flour on it and just like some garlic salt, black pepper, and put it in a pan with some olive oil and some butter and just get a little color on it. That's always my safe bet, my fallback. That's super easy. Alright, maybe I'll swap this. Be right back. Oh, BB. Never mind. I thought you said be right back. I was like, I don't think he said anything. He just came here to tell us he'll be right back. What's up? What's up, baby? I'm gonna start doing that. I'm just gonna go into random streams. First message, be right back, and then never come back. Sounds funny as hell. I kind of feel it's bad after the drop event. I don't mind it. I think, what is that saying? Comparison is the thief of joy. Don't compare events to other events. Compare events to no event, if you're going to do anything. And then as soon as you do that, you'll realize it's always something extra. Yeah, some events are going to be better than others. But it's kind of silly to feel bad that you're getting something extra. I'm getting something extra, but it's not extra enough for me. That's effectively what you're doing, right? It's kind of silly. Wondering why Forrest Gumper did not join the masterclass? He probably wanted to make sure that you and Suna had an actual competitive match. He didn't want to just steal the tournament from both of you. If I remember correctly, too, Forest Hunter, you and Suna are on opposite sides of the bracket. We could end up seeing a Suna Forest Hunter finals. How well do you think Suck Musa plays into Awaken these days? I know it's been a while. Also, what is up with Digi and Black Rose? How did so many people fail the sign-up process? The only thing I can think of is they actually got banned in the last year for some reason or another, and they don't want to admit it. Because it blows my mind how many, like, real, like, good players from Digi and Black Rose didn't make it into the tournament. No Chakram, no Grim, no details. That's wild, because all three of those guys could very easily win on their side, right? In their bracket. All fantastic players. Grim's gearlit? There's no way he's a gearlit. That man chunks. He definitely has at least 8-10 gear. There's no way he doesn't. If he doesn't, then Sork is a problem and needs to be nerfed. I don't believe he's a gearlit though. Let's see. Yeah, he's 836 gear score, you liar. You liar, I just looked him up. This man is spreading anti-Sork propaganda right now. I'm kind of with it. I'm kind of with it. Fuck Sorks. I was trying to rage bait him. He always appears when I shit dog Sorks. Yeah, it'd be like that. It's because they come out of nightmares as soon as they hear someone talking about him. Oh, my wife messaged me? Oh, dentist. They want to make an appointment. I'm gonna go back and get my teeth cleaned. Get a nice little checkup. Dentist could tell me what a good boy I've been. Getting kind of hungry, chat. We'll do a few more cycles, and then I'm gonna figure out something to eat for lunch. Might just scramble some eggs. I wonder if I have any romaine. Kind of feel like an egg salad sandwich, but instead of using bread, just getting like a leaf of romaine and rolling it up in that. Having like a little egg salad romaine taco. Awaken versus Suck is pretty even in my opinion. If Awaken played right with pre-Awaken kit, it can be a problem. Yeah. I'm sure Suck can one combo Awakening, but can Awaken one combo Suck? Suck got that crazy damage. He gets a double KD combo? Yeah. Yeah. It's like a stamina battle, right? They're trying to keep up pressure on each other to get the other to burn stamina, but try not to burn too much stamina themselves. Doing their best to avoid too many unnecessary RMBs. Yeah, they're both good XP spots. How are the new AOS maps, by the way, chat? Yo, what's up, Gage? Saw a clip of your team getting cooked by a warrior. What happened? That warrior was getting a little reckless with you guys. Get it, chat? People need to realize that the reason why grabs were as mandatory as they were wasn't because of how strong grabs were, but because of how protected everybody keeps getting. As you keep giving everybody more and more and more and more super armors, grabs are going to feel more and more and more mandatory. Maybe the protections need to be adjusted. Maybe people are a little too protected these days. It needs to be a little bit more of that balance of risk and reward. Kind of cooked that game, did you? How'd you finish for the day? I didn't get to play it all last night. Which is probably a good thing. 8-2, not bad. So you only did your placements. Yeah, I didn't get to play a single game. Yeah, well, there is more to it than that, right? You got to try to force people to make mistakes by either pressuring their stamina, or pressuring their health pool, pressuring their forward guards, and a lot of that stuff is a little more difficult to understand or notice as like an outside player looking in. But there is a bit of a cat and mouse game going with a lot of classes, right? Where maybe it's not necessarily just the catch, but you're trying to put them in a position where, you know, you're creating an opening for a catch. You start punishing people's forward guard enough. Or, sorry, you start punishing people's, like, stamina enough, or their health pool enough, they have to start throwing in some forward guards, or do longer animations to get stand back, right? And that's when you potentially create openings. So, at face value, it looks like just that. But there is there's a little bit of a deeper mini game going on between the veteran players. Also, just the situational awareness and teamwork, right, is a huge thing. That's why you see some people who might be really good at 1v1, but they never really do fantastic in AOS. Because they just, you know, they don't practice the teamwork skills enough. Target management, situational awareness, right? Knowing, like, sometimes, right, when like somebody on your team gets caught, you just instinctively go and try to peel the person who you know, maybe caught him or grabbed him or whatnot. But alternatively, sometimes the better decision is don't go for the person who caught your buddy. Go for the people who is go for the person who's about to assist them, right? Because if it's just some Zerker in a DP build grabbing your buddy, sure, you can go peel the Zerker off your buddy, let's say even if you successfully do that. But if one of his DPS partners comes in, he might still end up killing your partner. Where if you go and you end up grabbing the DPS instead or catching the DPS, well, your buddy's gonna, you know, sure he's gonna get comboed by the Zerker, but the Zerker's not gonna be doing any damage because he's built just to catch, right? So target management like that is also important. Or other way around. Yeah. Yeah, and if you're... any one of those situations, too, doesn't make you a bad player, right? Like, you might be really good at 1v1, but maybe you're not so hot at group fights or large scale. Maybe you're awesome at large scale and you're shit at 1v1, right? Or something in between. It's like athletes, for example, right? People in the Olympics. They have one thing they specialize in. Doesn't mean that because, you know, a weightlifter or a power lifter isn't good at, you know, doing a triathlon. That doesn't mean that he's a shitty athlete. He just has a specific thing that he's, you know, focused at. He's good at. Whereas some people in the community, they have this all or nothing mentality, or one or nothing, right? Depending on what they're focused in. Some people will, like, they might be really good at 1v1, and anybody who's not as good at them as 1v1, they'll be like, oh, well, they're trash, even though that person's way better than them in large scale. Just different skill sets you have to learn for different situations. The people who do well in all situations, those are the ones that are really the exceptional players. And they are much more far and fewer in between. Oh yeah, Sork is pretty insane. How did the Sorks do last night anyways? I'm kind of curious. We run out of stamina like old times? Not as much as old times, but... yo, what's this link? Oh... what is this website? Wait a fucking minute. Is this the replacement to Velia 4? Because Velia 4 hasn't been working. You can even sort by class? And it's alphabetical too. Oh my god, thank goodness. I'm bookmarking this. It's your guild that made that? That's an awesome website. It looks really well done just at first glance here. I'm bookmarking that shit. Well, the Sorks seem like they did okay. Yasuni kinda cooked though, 17-4. How did the EU Sorks do? 16-5 on Neon? Is Sucksork it? How'd the DKs do? I think I'm gonna go make lunch. I am hungry. Combat log. You can upload a combat log? What is that even for? Leaderboards. Oh, that's for Guild League. Okay. What is this roster? GM, Officer, Luigi, Mario, Mist. Emote Lady. Wait. Why? What is with the little title of Satsu and Guapito? What the hell? Where's Cadge in this list? Oh, you're the list? Why are you the list? God damn, that picture of Laz. Oh my goodness. You guys need another member? I think I'm moving to EU. Okay, I'm gonna go make some lunch. I'll be back, chat. Maybe I'll do a little prep with my fish upstairs too. While I'm cooking some lunch. That's a pretty useful site though. Oh, hey, chat, I'm back. I wonder if IGN has a new video out yet. Yo, thank Garnier. Now I just need my luck to turn around on my armors. Yeah. Overall, lucky. I got lucky with my awakening. I got hosed on my offhand, and then I got lucky with my main hand. Yeah, I'm still well below average on my armors. Nope. Yeah. All it takes is like a couple lucky clicks past pen, and I instantly make back all the stones that I've, basically thrown in the dumpster, right? It's really gonna come down to those. Yo, what's up, Pinks? Nope. No, didn't have any time. I had some Awakened Sages reach out to me to do some duels. Did like an hour and a half or so with one Awakened Sage, and then had another one reach out to me. So I ended up doing like 3-4 hours of duels last night. I was fucking mentally checked out by the end of it, though. It was too long to be dueling. I need to limit that shit to like an hour. Especially that late in the day, too. Yeah. For the people who feel tanky, are they evasion or DR or? I wonder. Let's take a look. Let's see. Mystic. Let's see what they're running. Evasion armors. Okay. Ninja. DR. Mystic. Probably. Wait, what? Maybe for the HP? Kind of a mix. That's kind of odd. Evasion. DK kind of, this will obviously be DR. Scholar, I'm sure will be DR. Mystic. Evasion again. Sure, DR, DR. What's, no? Megu, DR as well. Evasion. DR. What about you and, I'm sure, I don't know if you guys face each other at all. How'd you guys feel? Evasion. DR. DR. Evasion. Evasion. I mean, it's kind of the usual suspects, right? The classes you would think are running evasion. The classes you'd think would run DR are running DR. There's a good spread of both, though. I'm noticing here, at least after the first day in the top 100. Another one, just running the evasion chess piece. What about a little piggy? Running full evasion. Coup de grace. Evasion. Like these classes, like Zerker, Nova, Warrior, Velk, you're always going to see them run DR. You're never going to see them run evasion. But some of these in-between classes, right? That can kind of go either or. Huh. Definitely a good spread of people running evasion. Which makes me think that probably a good idea to be running those accuracy crystals. That's a cool looking icon. Yeah, it almost looks like a 50-50 split. Fuck, I was gonna look up something specific, but I can't remember what now. Oh. Right. 5 AP, 1% cast versus 250 HP and 24 accuracy. Yeah, but if there's many people running evasion, probably should be running those. I wonder how many people are actually running those accuracy crystals. Now I'm actually curious. Main hand, right? No, awaken. No, there's awaken. Little 1-on-1 action. AP. AP. Accuracy. AP. So lots of people running the AP. Oops. AP. 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 Accuracy. AP. Oh, wait, no, that was accuracy. What am I talking about? Accuracy and AP. Still mostly people running AP. I wonder if that's why people are feeling a little tankier. More people running evasion, less people running accuracy because they're not running the Elcars and they didn't want to give up the AP and the attack speed of the Alucas. Those two things combined. Maybe running 1 and 1 is the play. A nice balance. You don't inch your damage too much against evasion. You don't inch your damage too much against DR. Just a nice little middle ground. Yeah, and there's no drawback, too, of the spec evasion crystals. Not spec evasion, sorry, special attack. Nope, nothing with my paint.
That's a lot of damage!
Yeah, I guess I'm now 1/8 of the way to 68 already, huh? It only took, what, 4 months? What's 4 times 7, chat? 28 more months, 2.5 years. Shit, a little bit less than 2.5 years, 2 1/3. Oh man, 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 oh man. Yeah. XP is a slow, long grind. Hey, little by little, little becomes a lot, though. You gotta think. Somebody hits level 75. That's 5 more AP. That's an AP crystal. That's a free AP crystal they have over everybody else. Well, something being worth the effort is subjective, right? You go ask, Elon Musk, say, hey, Elon Musk, I'll pay you $1,000 if you come here and, you know, on my stream and talk for an hour. He'd probably say $1,000, what the hell? I'll put that shit in a parking meter. Fuck that. That ain't worth my time. My time's way too valuable. Or you talk to somebody else, right? Maybe some random person from the stream. Hey, you want to come on Discord and chat with me for an hour? They'd be for $1,000? Fuck yeah. What's the catch? Do I gotta take off my pants? I'll take off my pants. Please, please, don't pass up this opportunity, right? So, something being worth the effort is subjective.
We can talk about how good of a god gamer I am at D4.
Yeah. You mean PoE? Or I guess D4 too, yeah.
$1,000 would not pay for breakfast for his kids. Dig?
Yeah. That was a weird situation. I'm a big Elon Musk fan, but pandering for the approval of gamers. You have so many other things you've accomplished. So funny watching people play AOS, and as soon as the round is over, they mute their mic and they just start fucking shit talking. They're all nice to the person, and then they hit that mute button and the fucking demons come out. So many. I just don't get people. Kachara, are you there? I need you to make a GIF for me. That's the thing is, shit talk, like, it doesn't bother me that shit talk happens. It's just how two-faced people are about it. Like, and I'm not saying that you should be shit-talking people to their faces, but if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it to their faces. But how about turn it into productive talk instead? How about be like, yo, I feel like you could have done this better, I probably could have helped you better with that. Turn it into a productive conversation that both people benefit. Instead of just basically doing this, right? Need a GIF of like this, where it says AOS at the top. And then they go like this, right? It's all on, and then all of a sudden you turn it off. Oh, these cocksucker motherfuckers. Oh my god, I can't believe all of them. Yeah, good game, you guys. That was a lot of fun, you guys. Yeah. Better luck. Good luck next. I hope you have bad luck next, you dumb bitches. I hope you're on the other team. You're so shit. But yeah. Still waiting for this match, and good. Yeah. That sucked. Just kidding, you suck, bitch. You suck. That's fucking people in AOS. It's so obnoxious. And then they stream themselves doing that shit. But yeah, I need a GIF of like a picture of an angel when the microphone is on, and then you just see the mouse come up and mute. You see the mouse come up and mute. And then all of a sudden the picture of the angel turns into a devil. It's funny too, people looking at the stats after a match is over and using that to depict how that person performed with no consideration for how the match was played. That's what's nice about the replay feature. Because sometimes you can have a good player that is just constantly has like 3 people trying to run him down because they're like, if we don't shut this person down, he's gonna shut us down. So that person gets tunneled the whole time, and now he's fighting for his life, and at the end of the match, his stats are gonna be ass. But you also have to take into consideration, like, if he was running for his life and staying alive, shit, he might have stayed alive a lot longer than most other people would, allowing you more opportunities to try to peel him that you didn't take. So even though your stats might be better, you might not have assisted him very well, and he was doing his job to the best of his capabilities. It's just funny. I find it so funny. AOS is just my favorite time to watch different streamers and watch the demons come out. As soon as you see them mute their mic, they do that shit live on stream, muting their mic and going fucking crazy. I actually find it so damn funny. Yeah. I think I mention it at least once every season, but it reminds you of your grandpa? Okay. Hopefully your grandpa was a good dude. If he likes his music, he had to have been. Yeah, that mute button makes the demons come out. Yeah, I'll be right back in a minute.
Good match, guys.
One sec, Obama. I have to mute my mic. Then he sure did
Yo, I'm
some.
back.
I am click this Solari special reward and go get some Taco Bell.
What the hell?
Easy.
Why you have to be mad? Oh, my wife just messaged me. Grind per day? Yeah, usually about 20 bill. 15 to 25, depending on luck, I guess. When are we going to have it so our pets automatically eat food from our family inventory? The way our workers do. Like, please? Can we make this a thing? No, not trash loot. You kidding me? You know how many hours that'd be? That'd be like 10 hours of grinding here. The thing is, people will always ask for one extra pet. We used to only have 4 pets, and people would be like, we need one more pet. That'd be perfect. Now people want 6, and then once we have 6, people want 7. Yo, Aram Nita, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful day. Somebody could do a shout out, that would be fantastic. If you guys are looking for somebody to watch, usually around the same time I'm streaming. Sometimes I'd be lurking. You guys should check her out. Really chill vibes. Run and cook dinner. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a nice dinner. Yeah. That's definitely a quality of life something they should do too with the ferry is you should be able to have 2 ferries at once. So you can have what your current best ferry is, and then you can have a second one that you work on, right? And then if it turns out to be a potato, you can release it and then try again, right? So this way you don't feel forced into trying to re-roll your ferry with, you know, pearls. Still cooking? Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait. The meme master is at it. Chef's in the kitchen. It would drop profit? Nah, it wouldn't. I think it's just something PA is, I mean, I don't think there's enough people complaining about it, and they're like, you know, they feel like they have bigger fish to fry. Because that's the thing is, once people get their best ferry, they stop complaining about it, right? They complain about it until they get it, and then they stop. So, and because of that, you know, there's just isn't a ton of people constantly bringing it up. But it definitely is something that should be remedied for the new player experience. But in terms of their overall profit, I promise you, money they're making off of ferries is a drop in the bucket compared to what the whales are spending on other things. It would be unnoticeable in their profits if that system got new player friendly. Do you plan on doing more YouTube videos or shorts? I typically just stream. I don't have a whole lot of time to make YouTube videos, unfortunately. All of my time that I get on the PC, I like to be able to sit and chat and communicate, so... I should, though, like, when new things come out and I'm talking about it on stream and discovering it or whatnot, I should do just like a quick little, like, explain it on stream and then cut a little highlight out of it and upload that. There just hasn't really been a ton going on in BDO, and I'm typically not a fan of PvP montages too, unless they're like funny, right? If there's like a humor purpose to try to make people laugh and goof around and have a good time, I like videos like that. But when it comes to people just kind of, you know, cherry picking footage to try to put themselves on a pedestal and get people to praise them, I find it's very self-serving. Is this my full-time job? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm very, very fortunate. Very, very fortunate to be able to make a fair amount of money doing this. And that's all thanks to you guys. You guys are the ones responsible for this. Even the lurkers, even the people that don't sub. I've done a whole variety of things. I don't feel like going over it all, though. Yeah. Whether it's turbo, whether it's subs, whether it's just lurking, right? The ad revenue goes a long way. I'll do anything for money. Oh god, Dragor, that's it. Mods? Mods? Purge. Purge right now. AI is the worst. Yeah, that was my past job. I don't let those two worlds collide, though. My OnlyFans community and my Twitch community. We keep those separate. Baby metal? Wait, what's baby metal? It's funny because I actually read that as did not know, even though you didn't have not in there. Is it? It's not like metal music, but with babies, is it? Why do I have guardian legs in that image? You should see the freaking caboose on me. Actually, Lady Baby, but yes. Okay, let's see this. Oh my god, that guy's outfit. Oh no. Okay, I gotta pause this, and now this raises a very serious question. Why do you know of this, and why did you have it ready immediately? It was super popular in 2019 Twitch. Was it? I don't remember it at all. I'll be honest though. Get rid of the video, just have the audio. It's actually not that bad. The video's a bit much. Baby Metal and Lady Baby are two different things, aren't they? Are they? I don't know. Maybe one's a spin-off. Kind of sort of text on it, eh? ChillOS streamer? No, maybe more like exercising the demons. But instead of exercising like they're going to the gym. How many hours grind per day is necessary if I want to focus on buying gear? As many hours as you can afford to play. Make sure it's fun. It's not a job. Don't treat it like a second job. If you treat it like a second job, it's going to feel like a job and you're going to get burnt out. Just have fun with it. Treat it like a game. Don't worry about trying to compete or keep up with anybody else. Just every day, try to enjoy the process of making your character a bit stronger and getting a little bit better. Your enjoyment of the game will be much more long-lasting and much more authentic. Yo, what's up, John? What a nice chill grind today. Hey chat, nice chill little grinderino. Actually, I need to reapply my AP buff. Oh shit, let's see. Why is it that... Oh, there we go. I feel like it's going to throw people off having that many names in the list. I feel like it needs to say AOS chat and just be the other teammates in there. No 10 buff? Yeah, after this cycle, I'm actually just gonna pop a completely different buff. I just want to go repop my house buff first, so I'm waiting for this cycle to finish. Yeah, I feel like if people see a giant name like that, they're gonna think maybe it's more Guild War related. But I like it. I like using Dwight for that. I think that's perfect. And yeah, instead of saying guild, it has to say AOS at the top. Need to get like into an AOS practice. Actually, you could probably find it on somebody's stream. Find somebody who streams himself doing AOS. I'll find you a picture right now. It'll probably take me all of 2 seconds. Just find a match where somebody loses, and then go to the end of the match, and then as soon as the last round ends, have them. They bring it up and they put it on mute. Oh, I don't want to target anybody specifically though. It's gonna have their name. As long as you replace their name with Totally Chill Streamer, I think that's perfect. You got a pick? Oh, perfect. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, if it says 2 names in it, and at the top it says Arena of Solaire, and then just replace the actual person's name to Totally Chill Streamer, I think that's perfect then. This is the Adania one. Oh, that's right. I was going to rebuff and shit. Almost forgot. Oh my god, we got Halloween icons, yo! Look at that fucking cat dressed like a pumpkin. Someday love will find you, break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched and went our separate ways. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was gonna pop there. Take some lessons, Dragor. Some singing lessons. If you ever need some tips, just reach out. I'll help you out. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I'm waiting for one of these days where I'm singing something and all of a sudden YouTube's thing flags my channel for copyright. But it hasn't done it yet, which at this point, maybe it's a sign that my singing is shit. They're like, yeah, that don't sound anything like it. Because that shit is super aggressive on YouTube. There have been people who have apparently hummed songs, and then all of a sudden they get flagged for that shit. I'm singing the whole on lyrics sometimes, nothing. That good, huh? That good. See? I feel like, oh, I feel like having something more innocent, instead of them being actually dog shit players, have them labeled as like, guy just trying to have fun, or guy just trying to enjoy his weekend. Wait, why did Norelio's mod permaban you? Norelio's not even streaming right now. Was this last night? What kind of shit did you say? We're running out of time? Wrong, Kelb. You're running out of time. Sometimes, Cad, you need to understand this. It's not what you say, it's the conversation of what you say invites. And people don't want that conversation. They're just trying to play a video game. Funny haha and just trying to be edgy funny are two completely separate things. Yeah, I mean, whataboutisms are nonsense. But yeah. Humor is subjective, but there's also the implications of that humor and the conversation it invites. And sometimes people just don't want to have that conversation. Maybe they appreciate the joke, but they don't want the aftermath that's going to follow. Well, you have to remember, he selected his mods. Imagine, here's an analogy for you. Imagine you're at a funeral. You're a +1 for somebody. You know, you kind of knew the guy. Maybe your girlfriend, you know, it was a family member or something of hers that passed away, and she wanted you to go with her to comfort her there. You walk into the funeral. You see the spouse of the person who passed away, and you walk up to them and you say, "Damn, tough to get in here. I hear people are dying to get in." Yeah, there's going to be people who find that funny. But I don't think she's going to find it funny. Right? Know your time and place. Yeah. Hey, I'd laugh at that too, but I wouldn't say it, especially not to the spouse, right? My point is, it isn't the joke specifically. It's that there's a time and a place for things and the conversation that it invites, right? And even though something may be funny, if you're able to just let loose and not look into it too deep, but there are always people around who will. Even though maybe Norelio and his mods don't care, they'll get a laugh at it. There's going to be some people in chat who are potentially really upset about it, and now he has to deal with them being riled up, and it turns into shit flinging, right? All of a sudden, you have people being like, lighten up, it's just a joke, and other people being, well, that's insensitive for X, Y, or Z reason, and it turns into a battle in his chat, all because of a joke, and he's just like, you know what, I don't want to deal with that, right? There's a time and a place for things. I'm sure you will be unbanned. I don't know if Norelio ever maintains any permabans. Why did I just hear my Discord go up, but I don't see where the message is from? Oh. Oh god, Windamore. Now people are posting that picture. Fuck you, Dragor. You got a compliment from Laffy? Oh, what did Laffy comment you for? Or compliment you for? My respond was, got educated by Huh? I said the game isn't all about PvP player base. Developing content outside of that is okay. What? Are you feeling okay? Yo, somebody check this man. He's been replaced by a lizard. This is like the scene in the Terminator where Arnold calls John Connor's parents, and he's like, "How's Woofy? Woofy's okay, son." And then he hangs up the phone. He's like, "Your parents are dead." What happened to fucking Kajir? Who replaced him? Why has he been taken out? He's actually a plant now. Quindai and Laffy were going wild. You gotta check that? Oh, that sounds fun. This is what one day of AOS does to a motherfucker? Yeah, AOS brings out the demons. The demons! Does today count as the weekend? What day is it? Friday? I don't know. I can't remember. I noticed you didn't play, Kelp. You decided to take the first day off? Oh, you did? Wait, I didn't see you. Oh, he played... Look at the Kuno rankings? Oh, God. Oh, God. Did you take over the Kuno rankings? One second, let me not die to mobs. Kuno Ichi, Kono Ichi. Why the fuck does it have to be at the bottom? Oh my God, I'm so close to dead. Yo, number 2. Oh, it is that win rate. Oh my God. You were fighting some demons last night, weren't you? Why Kuno? I could have swore maybe it was Kuno you've been playing. I could have swore you've been playing Ninja, but hey, number 1 suck Kuno, baby. Number 1 suck Kuno Ichi. You might as well not even show up to the matches next week then. Or ask them to swap you. Time to queue. Is it open on EU yet? It should be opening in like 30 minutes, right? If it's the normal time? Like 2 hours to go? Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Thought it opened in 30 minutes there. I guess an hour and 30 minutes. That must mean that it opens up at the normal time tonight. Must be just Saturdays, Sundays then, Kelb. Oh, 2 hours ago. Oh, never mind. I guess it does open up early today. Never mind. Shit, maybe I will get some AOS games in. Maybe I'll be able to get like 4 or 5 games in before the wife gets home later. If it was 2 hours ago, then that would have been like 11 my time, which would have been like 5 your time, which would have been 3 hours early, which means ours is probably opening in 2.5 hours. If it opens 3 hours earlier on weekends. No? Do I got the times all wrong? Five hours is the normal time. 5.5 hours is the normal time. It is normal time on Fridays? Oh, okay. Do we have enough for the other 5 yet? Oh, we do. Grab those now. Grab the pumpkin spirit next. And then probably the Mount XP. And the Memfrags. And the Velks. Really don't care about this Halloween crap. I'll probably just do crons after. Only 1 cron per seal? Fuck. Oh, that's right, I gotta buy these. Then you lose your mind, you free your life. Oh, okay. Here's the video. I didn't even realize you linked it. Wait, that's by Septimus. Oh, it's in chat. Oh, do you not know how to do timestamped links? Two hours, 17-inch? Okay. Oops. Yeah, I still don't see anything in his chat. I'm at 218 now. Oh, here we go. Oh, Quendia raided. Here we go. This must be where it started. Another L patch. Immediately, right off rip. What's his problem? I'm curious. He might have fair criticisms. You never know. That this is going to be DOA. It might. But you got to think too, right? And I think this is a fair... 1 second. Holy fuck! Sometimes I hate the way Twitch sets up their UI. Right? If you never release anything new because you're worried it's going to be DOA, then you never release anything new. I think that's a terrible path to go down. I want PA to try new things. I want them. I think there's definitely a fair argument you can make that the life skilling community in this game could use some love. DOA means dead on arrival. It means nobody's going to do it. That's the implication, right? I miss the days. I reminisce, even though I hate life skilling. I don't like doing it at all, and I still wouldn't be doing it. But in the earliest days of this game, between the worker systems and everybody trying to figure everything out with life skilling, it was exciting, right? And this might be just a path that every MMO eventually falls down, right? Because everything, all the discovery gets, you know, it's done. But now it just, you know, the magic with life skilling is gone. And I don't think that means that, you know, they should never work on life skilling again because it's dead. I think it's important to be working on things. And new things. If all you do is just, if you release an MMO and you just copy every other game, what they've done that works in their game, and you do it in your game, why would anybody ever play your MMO when they could just stay with their communities that's already established elsewhere, right? That's why so many WoW clones failed over the years. Games came out that tried to just copy WoW, hoping that they could have a piece of that pie, but they didn't realize that why would anybody in the WoW community leave their current community, their already established community, to just go play another game that is a worse WoW, is just a WoW clone? Nobody's going to do it, right? So I think I actually give PA credit that they're constantly trying to do new things. And in the process of inventing, right, trying to make new things, you're going to have way more failures than successes. Ask anybody, or go find any interview that's been done with anybody who's ever invented something. And if the question comes up, how many failures have they had before they finally had a hit? Oh, they're going to tell you it's endless. They're going to tell you they probably have a garage full of things that just ended up being ass. So, yeah, Pearl Abyss does a lot of things, like the Otter Papu RBF thing, you know, DOA. They had lots of things that they've done over the years that just end up, you know, getting thrown in the waste bin. But that's the risk you take when you're trying to create something new that nobody's ever done before. So, yeah. I personally find it silly that they're working on Blue Battlefield while swimming still feels so bad in this game. To me, that's kind of crazy. It feels like it would be difficult to have anything water-related feel good if they don't make the most basic thing of how your character interacts with the water feel better. But that doesn't mean that they shouldn't do it. Who knows? Maybe they'll surprise us. Maybe Blue Battlefield will be a ton of fun. Maybe this will be the hit. Most likely not, because that's the way trying new things works, but maybe. Can you name your maids and everything? I thought this patch was a UW just this last week. And yeah, these are minor things. But just this last week, I was making fun of the Reforge system and how it's basically like, when they changed the whole crystal system, that was basically them admitting that the old crystal system was ass. And they made it better, right? And I thought it was funny that they released a Reforge system that was basically the old crystal system, minus crystals breaking, right? Obviously, Reforges didn't break. But it was basically the old crystal system where you were just stuck with what you picked, and if you wanted to change it, you had to destroy it. And there wasn't even a way to extract it to preserve the crystal. And they resolved that, right? They're actually making Reforges work just like crystals on Global Lab, where you can have one of each for each weapon. And you can, you know, in your PvE build, you can have a PvE optimized Reforges. In PvP, you can have PvP optimized Reforges. That's fucking awesome. That's something I've been complaining about just this week. And just yesterday, quite literally yesterday, I was complaining about how the Pit of the Undying still has like some really super annoying things with it. And they resolved that, right? Yeah, they're minor things, but, you know, these are things people have been complaining about, and you can't... Pretending like they don't listen is just completely disingenuous. At that point, you're not complaining that they don't listen, you're complaining that they don't listen to you. That's what you're doing. And it starts to come off as being extremely narcissistic. Can you talk about some suck hash buffs real quick? Hey, nuh-uh. I saw a clip, actually, of Warrior doing something in AOS yesterday, and they need to cut that shit out. More Warrior nerfs are coming. We can't have Warriors actually doing stuff. Where's the video? Was this it? No, that's not it. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this warrior. What an OP class. It actually did something. It did something in AOS. We can't have that. GMs, CMs, get on it. We can't be having warriors do stuff. I like how that warrior's charging thrust just sits in one fucking spot because of that goddamn mystic. He does a full ass charging thrust, and the man's looking like fucking Michael Jackson doing the moonwalk. The fact that you're trying to explain it, Dukes, shows how dented you are. You do realize I'm kidding, right? Ain't nobody need an explanation of what happened there. That's the joke. The warrior did something, so we must stop him from doing something. Come on, Dukes. Yeah, but you don't get it. My bad. My bad. Okay, so Dukes. Oh, I'm questioning whether I even want to go deeper into this hole. But we will. Do you feel the need to react to every single random person that ever types anything on the internet? Because I promise you, that is such a waste of your effort. And please tell me you don't go on Reddit. Please tell me you don't go on Reddit. Because you will get stuck on there forever. Yes. There are tons of people out there who will say tons of things. You don't have to react to every single one of them. There are tons of people who will even say shit directly about me. And you know what I do? I go, rent free. And then I go on with my life. I don't even bother messaging them. I don't bother trying to respond to them. Because I know exactly where that goes. In fact, if they're creative enough, I'll even go as far as complimenting them. You guys remember that forum post that was made? Shit, it might have been like 3 or 4 years ago. Somebody did like a poll on Reddit. Who are the BDO's most hated streamers was the question. And that person, you know, was trying to start some shit. And of course, you know, I think the people who got the most hate was like... I know Ellie was one of them for some reason, even though she didn't even stream a ton of BDO at the time. There was also one other person. I can't remember. Neptune's caught a little bit of flack. Biseptimus got love. Obviously, Choice got love. In general, I was actually surprised I got more love than I expected, but there was a couple people who made some fun comments about me. And I remember one of them, I had to compliment the man. He was like, oh, don't even get me started on Zethian. That's like a boring TV series that's been on for 17 seasons that just will never end. And I had to message the guy. I was like, God damn, at least my haters are creative. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, Shaky Bay caught a little bit of flack. I'm trying to remember the two who got it the worst. I remember one of them was Ellie, and another one was someone else. And the other person got it worse than Ellie. Maybe it was Blue Squadron. I know Fake Uni caught some flack, too. People are still super pissed off about that old, him quitting and blowing up his gear, and them thinking that he got everything restored to, like, before he started, and got to keep his gains, which was completely not true. He got to keep the gains, but they only restored the gear to what he downgraded it to. Oh, the offhand took a lot. It was 177 attempts, so however many crons times 177. But yeah, if... there is no shortage of contrary opinions on the internet, and you can get lost going down that rabbit hole of trying to fight every one of them. And you will eventually find yourself fighting people who are actually there, not even because they actually disagree with you anymore, but just because they're trying to be provocateurs. They're just trying to elicit some anger out of you, and you're getting caught up in that shit. Yeah, there's going to be people out there, specifically Sorks, for example, who will always hold an anti-warrior bias, and anytime the conversation could potentially hint at going in the direction of hating on Sorks, or sorry, warriors, they're going to dive in head first. And it is never worth it to ever bother entertaining arguing with these guys. In fact, spending time arguing with them just adds more validity in their minds to it. You're never going to convince them otherwise. Storks will bitch and complain and say warriors, all they ever do is just sit and block. Mooses will say the same thing about warrior. Warriors will say all Sorks ever do is just iframe. All Mooses ever do is hold R&B. And they all don't realize that they're all just a pot and kettle complaining about each other, and they're all effectively doing the exact same thing, just in a different capacity. So all you do is just sit back, don't even bother joining that conversation, because it's just a bunch of people flinging shit at each other. That's all it is. Us wizards are dignified in our banter? I don't know about that. We shit on each other because our class is dog shit. Yeah, you know what the real tragedy is? No details this tournament. I wanted to see details put Huntler in the dirt. That man needs some humbling. And he also needs a clear demonstration of the true power of Wizard. And there's only one out there that can properly lay out the details of how strong Wizard is. See what I did there, chat? Cassini could do it? I hope so. I hope Cassini and Roots both choke slam Huntler. Which is stronger, Awakened Mystic or Awakened Kuno? In PvE, I heard Awakened Mystic's pretty good. I don't know about Kuno. I had Dragor saying Warrior Grab is so broken while he was on Awakened Sage. See? And this is the perfect example. It doesn't matter what I say. My Warrior's Grab is so much easier to land than Sage's. Now, Warrior sucks anytime it tries to move. It's plagued with just nothing but forward guards. It has very unmodern movement. But the grab is so much more forgiving and easy to land. Ask anybody who used to play Warrior that now plays Sage. They will all tell you the exact same thing. That's not saying that Awakened Sage's grab doesn't have some strengths, but there's definitely a lot of strengths to Warrior's grab. Warrior's grab has a lot more forgiveness. But yeah, there are times and there are situations where the Sage is grabbing in a situation where a Warrior can't. Losing to a Warrior on Awakened Sage and complaining is pretty ironic. Yeah, depending on who they are. I think the matchup maybe slightly favors Awakened Sage, but assuming equal gear and skill, I think a good Warrior could definitely take down like your, maybe just above average or average Sage. It's not like completely one-sided. Warrior's still a good duelist, because that's the thing about forward guards. In a 1v1, it's a lot more easy to, control who's behind your forward guard when you do it. As soon as you start adding more bodies to the fight, though, those forward guards, the fact that you have, like, nothing but forward guard movement is such a plague on Warrior. Warrior definitely needs some more modern movement, because it's clear they're not giving other classes less modern movement. $10-7? Yo! Do we go to the BA right now? Rematch! I'll spectate. Rematch. I missed the fight. The 10-7 doesn't count. Run it back. Yep. I'd run it back. I ain't scared. Ooh, you know what that means, Dragor? Or, Dukes? Balls in your court. Balls in your court. Are you scared? Because Dragor ain't scared. Are you scared? Gotta make it worth my while. What do I have to gain from a rematch? Quote from Dragor, and I've asked for rematches before. Do you have a screenshot of that? We need receipts. I mean, if you were so eager for a rematch before, it looks like he's finally given it to you. You should have no... even if that is true, there should be no opposition to it. You're finally going to get what you're asking for, right? I just want you to know, Dragor, I want Dukes to win in this, too. For all of that AI slop you've been posting in my chat. I have to leave in 30 minutes. Let's go right now, both of you. Before I have to leave and go pick up my kids. Getting on my PC? Oh, hell yeah. I will even give VIP to the winner for the month. Might not last permanently, but the winner gets VIP. His gamer sleeves? Yo, he's gonna put on some rings with some real big stones on them. So when he punches you in the chops, it's certainly gonna break some skin. Okay, new trials. We'll go Valencia 4, chat. New trial, Valencia 4. I don't know why I'm saying chat. You guys stay out of there. Let's see who shows up first. We'll find out who's more scared of the 1v1 based on who shows up first. Because obviously the first person to show up is least scared. Dragor's already here. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him. Oh shit. He almost looking like who's that big blue character that like controls matter? I can't think of his name. Dr. Manhattan? Something Manhattan, Mr. Manhattan? Yeah. Kind of giving me that vibe. Where me? Look at that face. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that fucking smile. Yeah, Valencia 4. Oh, okay.
He looks like the genie from Aladdin.
To be fair to Dukes too, he did say he had to get to the PC. So you know what? I'd say they're basically here at the same time. Okay. We'll make sure they're both running the same buffs. Both of you come out here, I'll hit you. I don't know if you guys want to use buffs or if you want it to be like just like the tournament. Dragor has nothing on. Dukes has buffs. Okay, so Dragor, you're gonna have to pop Villa and food buff to match him because we don't have time to wait for his buffs to fall off. Okay, just 1 second. Let's get this shit remastered.
Emotional damage.
Okay. Oh, they're both ready. Here they go. Here they go. First to 10. Gotta try to find a way to stay back. I wish I could spectate from further back. Oh, Drago misses the grab. Or sorry, Dukes misses the grab. Lean against the wall. The problem is the fight might move, right? I can't spectate the whole arena, so I'm just trying to stay at like pretty close to max distance. Oh, okay. Is this the first? Let's see. No. Oh, you might need to work on that combo. He did like 25% of his health. You both have the new AOS gear equipped, right? Looks like Dukes just had his block busted. Unless that was like a shield strike, maybe. Okay, the range grab. Let's see the return combo. Seeing some damage here. Oh, looked like there was an auto attack in there. I don't know if I'd include that in the combo. We might not have time to finish this. Okay, no, never mind. There we go. Okay, one for Dragor. Oh, the
This
slam.
chess
Let's see the
PvP
combo this
duel
time.
is sponsored by Exit Lag
I'm starting to feel
VPN.
like Dukes doesn't
If
have the
you're
proper
tired
gear
of getting
on.
gripped out of iframe by awakening Lance shitters in Solaire, try Exit Lag. Black Friday sale for
Uh-oh,
50%
here we go.
off a year of Exit Lag is on. Lol, Lamau.
Okay. Okay, he's got the re-CC. Down smashed a little too early in that. You immediately ruined your knockdown combo. Oh. That's number 2. Oh, little spearbolt core. Does he get a good re-CC off of it? Oh, the slow casted lightning prison. Oh, catches him with a little reckless blow there. No re-CC. Dragor been on that Wukong a little too much. I'm surprised he didn't show up on the Wukong. Although, I don't know how Wukong plays in a Sage. Little ego fight? Yeah. This is what you and Trep need to be doing, Bingy, but these two actually have balls. You two are afraid of each other. Oh, little grabberino. This one's definitely going to finish him. Yeah, Dragor already starting strong. I mean, I feel like a warrior should be able to one combo a Sage. We're not exactly tanky. Okay, so here we go. Where's the re-CC? He's not getting the re-CC off. That's like the 3rd time now. Little yoinker. Dragor re-CC'd a little too quickly there. Oh, okay. Got a quick one on him. The re-CC. Did he go for a chop and kick re-CC? I don't know if you're aware, they got rid of that CC a little while ago. Duke's feeling the pressure. Dragor trying to preserve a little stam. Oh, this is going to be a kill. Reset him? What happened? I don't understand. He ulted? Oh. Oh, I mean, that's fine. This is a... You both have 100s. People aren't going to hold back on the hundreds in the tournament. Okay, they go. They're going again. They're going again. Oh yeah, I guess the matches don't go on long enough to get 100. Good point. Dukes, man, you're not getting the re-CCs. You're getting the catches, like. Oh, he's got him. He's got him. He's got him. I think he might be capped though. I think that was a double knockdown. Down smashed him right away too. You got him on the ropes. Oh, is this it? Duke's on the board. This is looking good. He's got him. Woo! Duke's is on the board. That's right. You just need to warm up. You just need to warm up. Take this sage rat down, Dukes. Oh, he's got the executioner up. He hits him with the spin counter. Yo, and the down smash. See, that's what I'm talking about. That looked like a combo, baby. Oh, little choke slam action there. Let's see. Okay. Oh, this is going to be enough. Or not be enough, I mean.
Finally, the mail-in ballots have arrived.
Oh, this is it. There's no way he doesn't fit. Oh, I thought he wasn't gonna for a second. Okay. Dragor halfway there, but that doesn't mean he can't come back. That doesn't mean he can't bounce back. Oh, love the little spear bolt in some of these or re-CC'd. Oh, he doesn't have the damage here. Wrong sage, wrong sage. That's me. Doesn't help that I'm a sage too. But it worked anyways. Dragor was like, what the fuck? Okay, he's got the down smash, the slashing, he's low. Ooh, Dragor getting chased. I gotta stay back because I. Oh! Couldn't tell from that angle. It looked like he might have had that grab. Oh, there he goes! Yo, this is a finisher. There's no way he doesn't. Dukes is starting to claw it back. He's starting to claw it back. He's getting in that rhythm. He's getting that dust off, that rust. The hell? He just caught me with a spear. Uh-oh. Okay, no. Dukes instantly got up. Oh, grab down. Oh. Huh? That looks kind of odd. Maybe I need to crouch. Then they won't get distracted. They won't see my dot on the map. So it won't be disorientating. Oh, okay, here we go. You definitely should be able to finish him here. It's super close. Dukes is at like 1. Yeah, there we go. So far, 66 to 33. Otherwise known as the 6 to 3. Yep. Oh, little Slammerino. Does he get the RCC? He's looking good. Oh, the big damage. See, now we're talking. These are the combos we needed to see earlier. You might actually have been up on kills. I could have swore there was at least 3. Oh, immediately again. He ain't finishing off this one, though. Or is he? Or is he? Is Warrior broken? Is Warrior broken? Dragor has the fear of God in him now. You can see it. His playstyle's completely changed. Oh, no, this is it. Dukes is bringing it back. Wait, huh? Oh, goddamn, no. Back on the ground. Oh, my goodness. I think he's figured you out. I think he's figured it out. He's closing the gap. You had a solid 3-0 lead, and it's bleeding away. Oh, the range grab. Here we go. Dragor's like, nah, that gap is mine. I am taking it. Oh, Dukes almost grabbed his judgment there. Looked like he tried to do that shit. Okay. Oh, they both missed their grab. What are they going to do? Dragor's still on the... Sorry, Duke's on the offensive still. Oh, you caught him? The knockback? Knockdown? No re-CC, though. Might have capped him. Man, I crawl so slow. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, is we going to see another one combo here? Looking good. Looking good. Down smash? No down smash. Otherwise, he would have got it. It's surprising he threw like 3 of them there. Warrior down smash is kind of nasty. It's actually quite rare they don't land one of them on you. Oh, this is it. This is it. We up. 6-6. Duke's bringing it back. Oh no, immediately again. Here we go. Any down smashes? Oh. Oh no. Duke's taking the lead. Oh, and again. Oh, oh, damn! His his judgment got freaking. He got CC'd out of judgment there. That's why he did that little hop. I know that feeling. That sucks. I thought he was gonna die there, though. He managed to get out. Duke's looking real confident. Oh, but Dragor says, "Fuck your confidence, bitch. I got you." I don't think he's gonna have the damage though. Not quite enough. Oh no, the weapon put away. He's trying to teabag it, and there's nothing there. There's nothing there on the ground. He teabagged nothing. Maybe he did that as confidence. He knew this was about to come right here. Is he gonna get the full combo off? No. Doesn't get the re-CC. Just a little bit too slow. Maybe a shock slow or add-on slow, fucking up his combo. I think I just saw Dragor Q buff. Oh, when he's going in. He's finishing Dragor off this, or Duke's off this time. Why do you guys have names that start with a D? You cocksuckers. You're making this real hard for me. Okay, 7-7. 7-7. This is going to be down to the wire. At this point, I think we could agree they both put in a valiant effort. Oh, Dukes gets the next catch, though. Little Gripperton. No down smash, though. Dragor feeling the pinch, a little low on health, a little worried about that trade. Misses the grab. Now he's a little worried because he knows Duke's grab's going to be up first, and Duke's is hot on his ass. Duke's don't have to worry about a grab now for the next 7 seconds. Duke's grab should be just about up now. There it goes. Oh, both of them just trying desperately to get those grabs. Dragor was getting a lot of those early catches with Impaling Flash and Shock Relay, but he doesn't seem to be getting any of those anymore. Okay. Not really much happening here. Both playing protected. Oh, there you go. The Spearbolt Core catches him. The re-CC, there it is. He should definitely have enough damage on this W. Oh, no. He accidentally autoed. Oh, here we go, though. Here we go. Dragor bringing the lead back in his favor. 2 more. This is close. Down to the wire. Oh, okay. Dragor gets one. Is he going to get the finisher? No, doesn't look like he doesn't get the re-CC. He might have capped him again. Duke's about to come in for the grab. Try my best to keep the distance. Oh, okay. That was an interesting reckless to go. The spin counter. Grave digging, slashing, pulverized, Tempest, fishing for those down smashes, not getting any of them. Oh, jeez. Duke's back in it, 8-8. Oh my god, is this scripted? Are you guys trying to keep us on the edge here? You know why they're fighting so hard? Because I said the winner gets VIP. There's actually something at stake. Better reward than any tournament reward that PA's ever provided. Oh, geez, that grab pulled him right back in. Man, had him like a yo-yo on a string. Oh, but he gets grabbed back. Is he going to get the full combo off? Let's see if he gets the down smash. He gets the re-CC. There you go. Here comes the pulverize. Tempest, no down smash. Dragor gets up. He's out of there. You don't care. He's disappearing into the ether, trying to make Dragor or Dukes. Oh, make a mistake just as he did there. He should certainly finish him off here. I'm pretty sure he's already low, but unfortunately, he's just not hitting anything. Oh, no. Oh, no. And then it comes back. Dukes. Game point. One away. I knew Dukes would pull through. Oh, the executioner. He's on the aggressive. He wants to end this now. He says, nah, fella. You're not getting another one on me. This is going down 10-8. Oh, my goodness. Let's see how the combo looks. Spin counter. Okay, grave digging, slashing, pulverized, tempest. Still no down smash. Those down smashes actually failing him. Kind of weird. They must quickly nerfed Warrior in the 10 minutes that this has been going on. They saw that it was doing too much. That executioner about to wear off too. Huh. Oh, that's it. That's it. There's no way he doesn't finish him. Oh, no, but he does finish him. The anxiety, the stress. He had it in his hands. It was over there. Okay. Both grabs down. Pretty close to each other. They're kind of just chilling now. Yeah. Doesn't matter how good of a player you are, those tournament nerves, those competition nerves could be the end of you. For some reason, Duke's messing up those combos all of a sudden. Getting a little too close to the taste of victory. Oh, both of them. Oh, here we go. Dragor had the catch there, but unfortunately didn't seal the deal. Both of them. What is going on? Did they bring resists back into the game? Okay, here we go. Yeah, gets the re-CC. Okay, that looked a little bit better. Warrior's kind of tanky. This is definitely his chance. Oh, Dragor hit that Q buff. He says, nah. Lil Gup, I see you. You're low on health. There's blood in the water. This shark gonna eat your ass. I'm right in between. I gotta crawl my ass out of here. Oh, is this it? Another little counter there. Grave digging, slashing. No time to go for the down smashes. Oh, okay, gets a knockback, gets the re-CC. No. Ended up capping him with a stiff. You got to be careful when you catch somebody with that impaling flash. You stiff too early, you're going to end up getting that cap off. Oh, let's see. I know Dukes has everything up for this. Gets the double down smash, and that's game. That was a valiant fight, though. 10-8. Both people came out. Both performed. It wasn't a blowout. Good fight to both these guys. They put their money where their mouth was. Again, yeah, that's right. Again, proving how broken Awakened Warrior is. Clip it, ship it, send it to PA. They need more nerfs. Also, I think another thing we could take from this is Awakened Sage was over nerfed and needs some buffs. I think that's a very fair takeaway. Even chat is trying to silence that truth bomb that came out. Okay, good fights, you guys. That was a lot of fun to watch. I gotta head out though. I gotta go pick up my daughter. She's outside, standing in the rain, wondering where dad is. I gotta tell him I had to go watch two grown men fight with each other online. No, I'm just kidding. He's not waiting outside. But I do gotta go, you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mr. Rapolis. I never get a chance to raid him, so I'm gonna send you guys over to him. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. That was a lot of fun today.